I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus can't resist.
Hi guys, welcome back. We are here for the big finals of the Jfsc Dads Premier League. We have Javed from Avm and Sean from Pettit. For the toss, I'd request Sean to flip the coin and Javed to call. Heads is the call.
Tails.
Tails it is. Avm Pettit have won the toss. They have elected to field first. Any specific reason behind fielding first?
No, we've been good chasers, and this is a important match. Avm has a very good side, bowling and batting. So we back ourselves chasing, and that's the reason.
Any score you want to restrict them to?
We'll try to restrict them as low as possible. 150 should be also a competitive score. So we'll try to reduce their target.
Good luck with that.
Thank you so much.
Javed, what would you have done?
I would have chased as well. It's a first game on this ground for us in this season. We haven't played any so far. So, but I think we have a good balanced side, so not really complaining. It could be a good toss to lose as well. We're backing our both by batting and bowling. So happy to bat first, set a good total. It's a final. There could be pressure on the batters later on chasing, and that's what we try to capitalize.
Thank you. Good luck. So the news from the centre is Petiti Panthers have won the toss. They have elected to field first.
want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It's a big day today. We are having the finals of the Jfsc Dads Premier League 2020 edition. This is the final of the last year, which was postponed due to various reasons. However, we are back with this big match today. And I, Shalin Gupta, welcome you all to this mega event. The final is being played between two amazing teams, the Petiti Panthers and the Avm Yoddhas. We've already seen the toss. Petiti Panthers have won the toss and they've decided to field first. They've put Avm Yoddhas into bat first. So Avm Yoddhas would be batting first, and we've got two really exciting teams today for this final and this epic clash could be a superb one, as both the teams have beaten few wonderful teams on their way to the finals. A beautiful day to play cricket at the MIG Cricket Club here in Bandra, Mumbai. The umpires are on the pitch, the fielding team into their huddle, and we'll be starting the match very shortly. Stay tuned. Thank you. Well, the fielding team is on the field, and the captain of Petiti Panthers, Naveed Sharif, has won the toss, and he's asked the Avm Yoddhas team to bat first. So this is going to be a superb match, it seems. Avm Yoddhas have a very good batting lineup. They are led by Javed, and this is the final of the elite group. Two of the finest teams are meeting today in an epic clash. So Adil Merchant will start the proceedings for Petiti Panthers. And we've got the Avm Yoddhas batsman as well. And the captain Javed leading from the front.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He's So Javed, the captain, on strike, and he'll be facing Adil Merchant. Saurabh it is. So Adil coming in with the first delivery of this final. That's a wide delivery down the leg side. Yes, signaled wide by the umpire. So Javed would be happy with such kind of a start from the bowler. This would give it the extra time. So this match being played with the red ball. Adil coming back nicely. The first ball was a wide, and this time he bowls just short of length delivery. Played nicely by Javed, straight to the covers fielder. And this time Javed hits it to the point fielder, and they have fielded it really well. The point fielder throws it back to the keeper, and they've appealed for a run out. Was a very cheeky single taken. That was straight to the point fielder. Facing his first delivery of this match. And that was a wonderful fielding by the point fielder. But unfortunately that was not out. And this time Adil strikes. And Saurabh trying to slash that one. Manages only an edge. And that's a very good catch taken by the keeper. The first breakthrough of this innings given by Adil in the first over itself. So that's a wonderful start to Petiti Panthers campaign in this final. Saurabh would be disappointed. He's a good batsman, and that was a wide delivery. He went for the slash, and the first wicket of Avm Yoddhas has fallen for just 2 runs, and in the first over itself.
I want you so bad, it's making me.
The new batsman Chetan Kapoor facing Adil, and that's a wonderful shot by Chetan Kapoor, slashed hard and just a single. And Chetan Kapoor, as we already know, cut shot is his favorite shot. He cuts really hard this time. And Sameer Sheikh, the wicketkeeper, took a wonderful catch on the last delivery. And Adil Merchant has given the ideal start to Petiti Panthers. Javed back on strike. This is the first over itself. A lot of action has already happened. And that's quite a wide delivery. Yes, signal wide by the umpire. So Adil straying too much towards the offside this time. Wonderful start by Petiti Panthers. They've got the important breakthrough in the first over itself. And Javed and Chetan Kapoor will have to play a big innings and probably They'll have to form a big partnership if they want Avm Yoddhas to get out of trouble. And this towards the aerial shot, but that was deliberate because has been pushed towards. It's a brilliant drive. That was a full delivery and Chetan Kapoor playing wonderfully well there. That's gone all over the boundary. Chetan Kapoor hitting a very good boundary, a much needed one. Over by Adil, taking a wonderful wicket for 10.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you.
Eric Bachchan, new bowler, brought into the attack. Going to second over, the left arm spinner. Javed on strike. This time, Javed takes an easy single towards the mid-wicket region. And that's a good start by Eric as well. Eric coming with the second delivery. Chetan Kapoor on strike and he tries to heave it down the leg side, gets the edge towards the square leg region for a single. That was not very intended the ball to go. Back on strike. Eric. Oh, and that is ball. What a wonderful delivery by Eric, and Javed has been cleaned up. Seemed it was a quicker one, and what a ball that was. That's the second wicket down, and just the ideal start Avm would be looking at. That's wonderful start by the bowling unit.
I want you so bad.
Dattaram Parab, fondly known as Datta in his team, has come to the crease. Eric with his next delivery. And that's a wonderful ball by Eric again. And Eric seems to be in red hot form with this red ball today. This is just his first over, and the kind of bowling he's bowled, it seems he'll be a big thorn in their flesh today. So Eric coming with the last delivery of his first over. What a wonderful over this has been by Eric. Extremely well bowled. And this time again it was in air, but then easily taken. So single taken easily by the batsman at the mid-wicket region. And the score after 2 overs is 13 for the loss of 2 wickets.
I want you so bad, it's me.
13 for 2, Avm Yoddhas, not the kind of start they would have liked to have. Adil continuing with the second over, and Adil again straying down the leg side, so that's a wide. Adil coming again, and this time that's a wonderful delivery just outside the off stump. So Adil, when he bowls outside the off stump and in that channel, seems to be a completely different bowler. That has helped him take a wicket as well in the first over itself. And Dattaram, who's a prolific batsman of the Avm Yoddhas team, he's a wicket keeper as well. Wonderful batsman. Has the knack of playing big innings and really important innings. We have seen that in earlier matches of this tournament. Adil this time loses his run up. So he'll have to bowl that again. Adil coming in again with his next delivery, and this time Datta punches it on the back foot, goes straight to the long off fielder for a single, who does well. Sarfaraz, the big lad at the long off region. Oh, that is wonderfully bowled by Adil, and Chetan Kapoor tries to cut it hard. However, the length of the delivery was really good. didn't allow Chetan to do so. A dot delivery finally. That's wonderfully bowled by Adil till now in the second over. And this time again he's face down, so probably the commentator's curse working here. So another extra given by the Pettit Panthers. They've already given few extras today. Adil has bowled few deliveries. He's straight down the leg side. Those have been wides. So extra runs conceded there. And that's a wonderful delivery, but well played by Chetan Kapoor. That came in. And Chetan played it really late and struck it hard towards the deep mid-wicket boundary for a 4. That was a good delivery. And the ball came in. So another boundary scored by Chetan Kapoor, this time on the leg side though. But this is wonderful batting. They need a big innings from him today. Already 2 wickets down and in the pavilion. And this time it has been jabbed. That's a jab by Chetan Kapoor. What a shot that was. And he's got some really strong forearms. And this jab was towards the deep mid-wicket region again. So Adil straying in his line and Chetan Kapoor making him pay. Twice in this over though. Adil coming in again with the next delivery, and this time again it's a wide. So Avm Yoddhas would be loving this. They need some runs here, and Adil helping them here in terms of bowling extras and giving extra runs and deliveries as well. And that's a wide again. So for a moment it looked this was a good delivery, but then again a wide by Adil. Adil coming in again, and this time I think that's a no ball. It's over the waist. Yeah, it's above the waist. That's a no ball. So Adil has bowled a beamer here. That's a no ball. And it will be a free hit. No ball signaled by the umpire, the leg umpire, Sameer. We have wonderful umpires here today for this final, Sameer and Sachin. Adil coming in again. And this is a short arm jab. That's a huge hit. However, it goes for a boundary. What a wonderful hit by Chetan Kapoor. And he looks an ominous touch today. And he's utilizing his part to the fullest. He's got a really strong bottom hand. And that's the end of the third over. A very expensive one though. 18 runs of that over, and the score is 31 for the loss of 2 wickets. So Chetan Kapoor making Adil pay for his bad deliveries. And this is wonderful batting by Chetan, and Avm Yoddhas are coming back into the game after 2 early losses.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I want.
Coming with the second over. And he starts off nicely. However, Datta taking an easy single towards the long on region. Sorry, mid on. I beg your pardon, that was mid on. That is wonderfully cut, and oh, that's a bad effort there. Would be a demotivating one for the bowler. That was straight into his hands at the sweeper cover region. That was cut hard by Chetan Kapoor, but the fielder misses it, and that's gone for a boundary. So that's bonus runs given again by Petiti Panthers to Avm Yoddhas. Playing it really well. He's already on 22 of just 10 deliveries. Shows the kind of impact he's had on this match. And this time he cuts hard again. And this could have been a close call. But the fielder fumbles it. And Chetan Kapoor seems to be really prolific at the cut shot. Dot delivery. And Eric to Dattaram, and Dattaram plays it really nicely. What a shot that is, wow. He stays in his crease and just plays it over the square leg fielder. Wonderful batting by Dattaram here, and that's a boundary. So after the end of 4 overs, the score is 41 for the loss of 2 wickets. Avm Yoddhas maintaining a run rate of 10 runs, which is a wonderful thing. Anything over and above 10 runs in a final, if they continue to do so, they will be in a really good position.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can.
Parth Dholakia being brought into the attack after a very expensive over by Adil from the last one. And Parth starts off with a wide, it seems. Yes, it is a wide. That was straying down the leg side. Extras are definitely going to hurt Petiti Panthers. They're bowling it quite frequently now. And that's a wide delivery again. So He's coming for the run there, and Chetan Kapoor falls. And could have been a disaster. So he had to dive there to save himself. And literally it seemed as if he was diving in a swimming pool. But that could have been a disaster. However, Chetan Kapoor doing the right thing. And look at the replay, look at the dive. Oh my. We see these dives by point fielders. So Chetan Kapoor showing a lot of intent today. Wonderful batting. He's already on 23, and we know he's a prolific scorer for Avm Yoddhas. And this time he cuts it really high. What a shot! Wow! Over and above the point fielder for a wonderful boundary. Probably this is the shot of the day till now. What a shot that was. Shot of the day till now for me. And Chetan Kapoor in ominous form looks really in control of the situation. And he's just scoring at will now. What a shot that was. Part Dholakia must be wondering how to stop this batsman. It's just his first over. And the score is 47 for the loss of 2 wickets in 4.1 overs. And we'll be right back.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad.
That was straight behind the bowler. And Dattaram coming in with his. And this time Datta runs for a quick single towards the mid-on region. Good running that is. So Dattaram making it sure Chetan gets maximum strike. The kind of form Chetan Kapoor is in, Dattaram would want Chetan to be on strike as much as possible. And this time played really well towards the cover point region for a single. This is good batting by both the batsmen. They've already got boundaries and few extras in this over. And that's the 50 up for the team. So Avm Yoddhas have reached their 50. And this time Dattaram hits it in the air. It's running towards the deep point boundary, and that's a wonderful stop. And this is a wonderful stop by the fielder at the deep point region. Oh, that's a boundary, so that's so really good shot by Dattaram, and great sportsmanship spirit shown by the fielder there. Rohan his name. And Dattaram plays it with soft hands goes straight to the point fielder. So that's a dot delivery. The over, and after 5 overs the score is 54 for the loss of 2 wickets. So that's a wonderful start by Avm Yoddhas. And we'll have a short drinks break. We'll be right back after this. Stay tuned. Rohan Bevharkar is a new bowler. He's being brought into the attack. And Chetan Kapoor hits him big on the first delivery. That's a 6. Wow, what a shot. He smacks him out of the park between the square leg and the mid wicket region. What a shot that was. It's a huge 6. And Rohan being welcomed by with a 6. And Chetan in red hot form. He's already reached 35 of just 15 deliveries. Seems he's going to score big today. And this time he hits it really hard. And that's a good stop by the sweeper cover fielder. Parth Dholakia there. Parth has been brilliant. That was a wonderful stop. Stopped at least a couple of runs. And Rohan also showed tremendous sportsmanship spirit in the last over when he himself declared that the fielding that he had done, the ball had gone for a boundary. So these kind of moments increase the respect for the team and the players among each other as well as generally. And Dataram doing the right thing, hitting the odd boundary and then taking the single whenever it is on the offing. For this final, he's really focused and he's already reached 40 runs of just 17 deliveries. So what an innings it has been till now. Another boundary by Chetan. So Rohan, very expensive in his first over till now. And this time Rohan bowls nicely just outside the off stump, but Chetan Kapoor plays it for a single. That's a good delivery by Rohan after being hit for a boundary and a 6 in this over. Just a single on that delivery. Dataram back on strike. And this is a good delivery too. Dattaram by Rohan. That's a dot delivery and that's the end of the over. So after 6 overs the score is 67 for the loss of 2 wickets. They had lost 2 early wickets, but then what a comeback by Avm Yoddhas, especially Chetan Kapoor, who has at a blistering 40 and is still on the crease. Right back.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Malkist can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Malkist can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you.
Kashif Sheikh coming into the attack. Let's see how Chetan Kapoor negotiates him, or how he negotiates Chetan Kapoor. It's actually the other way. Chetan has been dominating throughout this innings. Kashif starts off with a wide down the leg side. Kashif coming in again, and Chetan cuts him really hard towards the sweeper cover region for a single. That's well fielded by the fielder there. Kashif to Dattaram this time, who plays him well, but that's a dot delivery. Goes straight to the cover point fielder. That is well bowled by Kashif. Another dot delivery. So Dattaram is taking his time there. Kashif coming in again. Oh, this is well bowled by Kashif. And this time Dattaram plays it brilliantly. What a cut shot that is for a 4. Wow. Kashif just bowling it a bit quicker. And Datta uses his pace brilliantly. That's a boundary. Kashif this time bowling a wonderful delivery. What a comeback by Kashif. That's the end of the over. And after 7 overs, the score is 73 for the loss of 2 wickets. So good first over by Kashif.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you.
Sachin Jadhavar is the new bowler, and this time Chetan Kapoor hits it really nicely over the covers region. For a boundary, he's playing aerial shots at will now. That was a short delivery by Sachin, not a good one to start with, but Chetan is in such hot form. Whatever you bowl to him becomes really tough for any bowler to negotiate with Chetan. And Chetan this time hits him almost out of the ground. Just one bounce for a boundary for 4. And that's a 50 up for Chetan Kapoor. What an innings by Chetan. A 21 ball 50. And he's really enjoying it. So just a 21 ball 50. What an innings by Chetan Kapoor. He's just turned the tables in this match. 2 wickets for down very quickly in just the first 2 overs for Avm Yoddhas, but then Chetan Kapoor and Dattaram have been brilliant, especially Chetan, who already scored a 50. And what a shot that is! That is flicked towards the final leg region for a boundary. Wow! Chetan Kapoor is in red hot form today. He's hitting boundaries at will now. And what a player, seriously. This is serious batting. And any top order batsman would be proud to see such a batting and the kind of shots he's hit today. And look at the strike rate. He's 54 of just 22 balls. Almost 250 runs per 100 balls is the strike rate. Wow. That's a single taken towards the third man region by Chetan Kapoor. Sachin Jadwar also has been quite expensive. He's bowled only 4 deliveries till now and has been taken away for 13 runs by the batsman here. And this time Dattaram hits it towards the mid-wicket fielder and just a single. That was a good effort by the fielder to get him run out, but he was really quick. This is the 8th over of the innings. It's a wonderful score, courtesy Chetan Kapoor, and Chetan this time tries to cut it hard, but Sachin Jadwar increasing his pace as well on this delivery. So that's the end of the 8th over, and the score is 87 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. At a point of time, the score was less than 15 runs for the loss of 2 wickets, but their partnership has been amazing. And Chetan Kapoor has been a revelation today. What a batsman he is. He's shown his true class, and he's playing on 55 runs of just 24 deliveries. Kashif coming in again with the second over. He bowled the first one nicely. He's given only 6 runs, so Kashif stands out in the list of the bowlers till now. Out of 87, Kashif has given only 6 runs in his 1 over. So that is really good bowling, and Dattaram would be facing him. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery by Kashif. Dattaram tries to play a big shot but misses him. That's a dot delivery. Datta played a brilliant boundary of Kashif's bowling in the last over of his. And this time again he slashes it really hard. That's a good cut shot for just a single towards the sweeper cover region. And Kashif this time bowling really well to Chetan as well. He was who hits it towards the short fine leg fielder. So that's a dot delivery again. So Kashif has been really nice in this over. He's bowled to his line. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery again, and they're coming for a single, quick single taken by both the batsmen. This is wonderful running between the wickets. That's just a single, but that was really quick by both the batsmen. Dattaram calling in. And Chetan responds positively to his call. Kashif has been brilliant till now. It's a second over. And that's a wide delivery. So I think the commentator's curse again hitting Kashif there. A lot of extras being given away by Petiti Panthers bowling unit. And this time could have been a wide delivery. I think he missed the trick there, Dattaram. Kashif straying down the leg side, but Datta hitting it straight to the fine leg fielder. The short fine leg in place there for this shot only. And that's a flighted delivery by Kashif, and Dattaram hits it big. What a shot that is! That's a shot of a real quality, and that's a huge six. Wonderful hit by Dattaram. Shot played by a real quality batsman. It's not an easy shot to play on a spinner, especially when it's turning, and Kashif is a brilliant spinner. We've seen that already. So at the end of 9 overs, the score is 96 for the loss of 2 wickets, and Avm Yoddhas just cruising after those 2 wickets. Early setbacks for them in the first 2 overs, and then they have not looked back. Both Chetan Kapoor and Kashif and Dattaram have been hitting shots all around the park, and Dattaram has also reached 25 very quickly of just 23 deliveries, and Chetan Kapoor is playing a blistering innings of 56 not out at the moment. Asad Ali Wakil has been brought into the attack for Petiti Panthers. Chetan on strike. Chetan plays it well for a single, and Dattaram responding really well to the calls. And they're coming for the second. No, they'll decide against it. A good backing up there. And it looks that Avm Yoddhas is on course to a really big score today in this final. The Jfsc Dad's Premier League final, which was postponed last year. Due to various reasons, is being played. Two wonderful teams encountering each other. Dattaram on strike. And that has been pulled really nicely by Dattaram. That was a poor delivery. That was a half tracker by Asad Ali Wakil. That's too short. And that's the 100 for Avm Yoddhas. And the team is cheering it up really well. This partnership has flourished like anything. What a counter attack by Avm Yoddhas. They were being attacked by Pettit bowlers in the first 2 overs, but what a counter attack by both of them. Dattaram also now coming into the act. He's already on 29. And again a good shot by Dattaram. Just a single this time. A single taken easily by Dattaram towards the cover region. Chetan Kapoor back on strike. And that's a wide delivery. So the length has improved, but the line has to improve as well. So Asad Ali Vakil in his first over improves his length after being hit for a boundary on a short delivery. But the line still needs to be better. That was a wide delivery. Asad coming in with his next delivery. This time again, that's a short delivery cut really hard by Chetan Kapoor. That's poor bowling. Almost a half tracker. Way outside the off stump, and Chetan Kapoor in such kind of form will not miss such deliveries. That's a boundary again. So every now and then they're getting that odd boundary, and this time they've got 2 in this over. Expensive in his first over till now. Already 11 runs scored of the 5 deliveries he's bowled. And CK, as he is fondly known among his teammates, Chetan Kapoor is in the form of his life. What a player he is. Amazing batting he's shown. This is absolutely stunning, the way he's batted today. And last delivery of this over, and Chetan this time misses it. For the first time we have seen Chetan missing a delivery today. He has hit at will today, and that's the end of the over. So after 10 overs, the score is 107 for the loss of 2 wickets.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't.
Kashif coming in again. Dattaram on strike. And what a shot that is. Wow. That's a calculated risk he's taken. Cut it really hard over and above the point fielder. It goes to a deep point boundary for 4. So not a good delivery by Kashif outside the off stump, giving him room. And T20 cricket has evolved so much, you can't even think of giving any room to players of Dattaram's quality or Chetan Kapoor's quality. You have to make them do a lot of mistakes, but this time Chetan Kapoor and Dattaram have not given them any opportunity. They have batted so brilliantly, and this time Kashif seizes the opportunity of a dot ball, bowls really well in the channel just outside the off stump, and that was a quicker one as well, so that's a dot delivery. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery by Kashif, and this time Dattaram had no answer to that, and that spun at the right moment for Kashif. Another dot delivery. And this is well bowled by Kashif again, just a single, and they're taking the singles really nicely. These are really good calls by the batsman. They're just taking singles under the nose of the fielders, stealing singles brilliantly. And this time, it's a huge hit. What a shot that is. Brilliant six by Chetan Kapoor. And Chetan Kapoor hits the shot of the day. It's a huge six down the long on region. And that has gone miles. Seems they'll have to call somebody from the buildings to throw the ball back to the players. What a shot that was. That was outside the off stump and he just took it right outside the off stump for a huge six. And this is an appeal for the first time against Chetan Kapoor. And that was going down the leg side. So umpire not interested. And after 11 overs, the score is 118 for the loss of 2 wickets. Another good over for Avm Yoddhas. And Chetan Kapoor is already on 67 of just 31 deliveries. Dattaram playing on 35 of just 30 deliveries. Wonderful batting by both of them. Asad Ali Vakil coming in with the second over. The first one was pretty expensive, 13 runs. And Dattaram is also in superb form. And Datta this time hits it in the air, but no harm, just a single in the sweeper cover region. And what a wonderful partnership we have witnessed today between these two batsmen. This has been a fairy tale for Avm Yoddhas. 2 wickets for down. And a lot of sportsmanship spirit is being shown by the players of both the teams. A healthy rivalry. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery. And they are running so wonderfully well. Again a single taken this time. And Dattaram seems to be in a hurry to take second as well. But sent back by Chetan Kapoor. That's a good call. And they have been brilliant in their running as well. And we've seen some wonderful batting today by both these batsmen, especially Chetan Kapoor. Chetan Kapoor, 32 deliveries. And what a shot by Datta again. Could be an easy couple there. And they're coming for the second as well. And Datta running really nicely. And that was a deliberate hit in the air. Datta trying to up the ante further. They're already scoring at 11 runs and over. pick this time. Is that a 6? Yes, it is. What a shot that is. Wonderful batting by Dattaram. Straight down the ground. And what a 6. Wow. Dattaram has reached 44 in just 33 deliveries. All of a sudden, and Dattaram taking the onus on his own to hit big shots. Oh, and that's a good delivery by Asad Ali Wakil, who comes back. And Datta cuts it again for a single, and that's a fumble. Datta looking for the second, as he always does, but just a single. So that's the end of the over, and after 12 overs the score is 129 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And that's a huge score they've already scored. They're going at almost 13 runs and over. 11 runs and over, I beg your pardon. This is wonderful batting.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
But I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
But I can't resist.
he gets the breakthrough. And the catch taken by Fardeen from Pettit Panthers. What a wicket that is by Eric, and immediately is brought into the attack. Gives the results to its captain, and Dattaram would be really disappointed because he was playing wonderfully well, and he is out on a individual score of 45. So the third wicket of Avm Yoddhas is down on a score of 129, and this is the 13th over. And Shiva coming to the crease now. He's a new batsman. The catch was taken by Fardeen. And Shiva comes to the crease. This is the 13th over, and Eric bowling to Shiva. Oh, and what a delivery! First up, and Eric appealing really hard, and what a wonderful delivery that was. Probably they thought it was a LBW, but seems it hit the bat first. Oh yes, that was bat first for sure. That was a wonderful delivery and a great appeal. And early scare for Shiva. And Eric seems to be a really thinking bowler. He knows that he is the one who will have to provide the breakthrough. Shiva faces an early scare by Eric. And this time Shiva tries to hit it big, and Chetan Kapoor seems to have lost his ground. Yes, he's out, and two big breakthroughs in the same over, and what a comeback by Pettit Panthers team. And that's a disaster for Avm Yoddhas team, who were going brilliantly up till now. And everybody appreciating Chetan Kapoor's effort from the opposition team, which is wonderful sportsmanship spirit, but the damage seems to have been done in this over. And Chetan Kapoor was heading towards a century. That was a close call. What a wonderful innings by Chetan. He's coming back on 67. And the whole dugout standing up for Chetan. A standing ovation being given to Chetan for his wonderful innings. And that was an unfortunate run out. And now Rishi is the batsman who comes to the strike. Rishi is a left-handed batsman, and Eric has been brilliant with his third over. He's already taken a wicket, and another run out has been taken by the Pettit Panthers in the same over, so disaster has struck. And that's what the beauty of a T20 game is. It can go upside down in just a span of few deliveries. And that's what has happened in the current over. Rishikesh is the batsman. Rishikesh on strike. The first delivery, he plays it nicely and safely for no run. That's a wonderful over by Eric. That's the end of his third over, and he's taken 2 wickets for just 13 runs. So look at the kind of impact Eric has had on this match. Out of a score of 129 runs for the loss of 4 wickets in 13 overs, Eric has given only 13 runs in his 3 overs. What an amazing over by Eric. That was a maiden over. The last one. Sachin Jadwar is the new bowler. He's coming back into the attack. Sachin Jadwar. And Shiva on strike. Sachin Jadwar to him. Starts off really well. Sachin Jadwar. Shiva tries to hit him big. A wonderful over by Eric. The last one. A maiden wicket. And a run out as well. So 2 wickets in the last over. Changing the course of this match to an extent. Let's see how Shiva and Rishikesh deal with bowlers now. And what a shot by Shiva. He packs a real hard punch there. And Sachin Jadwar tried to catch this delivery, but that was hit with such power. It was tough for the bowler to stop it. And both Rishikesh and Shiva are big hitters of the cricket ball. They have got some really solid bottom hand power. And Shiva in particular could be a real nemesis for the bowlers. We have seen some wonderful innings by Shiva earlier in the tournament, where he is come in the 13th or the 14th over and he's hit 50s out of the remaining 6 overs. And Rishikesh as well has been amazing. And look at the way he plays it. Wow! He slices it towards the third man region for just a single this time, but that was a wonderful shot by Rishikesh, utilizing the pace of the bowler. But that's good fielding by the fielder as well. Just a single this time. Shiva back on strike. You're witnessing some good cricket there. Sachin Jadwar is bowling some good pacey deliveries, and Shiva also seems to have found his touch. And this time Shiva cuts him. Tries to take a single, but sent back by Rishikesh. The backward point fielder does well. And that's a wonderful shot, but that's straight to the fielder. That is wonderfully fielded by the mid-wicket fielder. Again a dot delivery. So Shiva hitting some real powerful shots, but then they're going straight to the fielders. And the score has come to a standstill in the last 2 overs. It's 131 for the loss of 4 wickets. And this time Shiva hits it really hard. It's going towards the boundary between the covers and the long off region for a 4. What a shot that is. The wonderful boundary. He was already hitting some powerful shots, but then they were going straight to the fielder. But this time he clears the boundary really nicely, and that's a 4. So that's the end of the 14th over, and the score after 14 overs is 135 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. And last 6 overs of this inning, and Eric coming in to bowl his final over of the spell.
want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you.
Coming in again. This is his last over and Rishikesh playing it really well and coming for the second. That is wonderful running and Shiva also responding well. This is wonderful running by the batsmen. They have been brilliant with this couple. Just a slight slowness shown by the deep square leg fielder. And Rishikesh bounces on the opportunity for the 2 runs. And Eric bowling really well this time. Just a single towards the long off region. Rishi punches it. And Eric has bowled well to Shiva in the last over. And let's see how Shiva responds to his bowling in this over. Shiva has a lot of power in his bottom hand, and if he gets anything in the slot, he'll go for it for sure. He's not among those who will stay and wait for. Oh, Eric bowls really well. So Eric seems to have done his homework really well, Eric, before the finals. He's bowling the quicker ones to Shiva, not giving him the flight to free his arms, and the length also has been in the good length region, in the good length area. And Rishikesh just discussing a couple of things with Shiva. Oh, that's a wonderful bowling again, and Shiva trying to hit him for a big shot, but Eric checking his length at the right moment. He just slowed down the delivery at the last moment, which prompted Shiva to not go for a big hit. So that's a good cat and mouse battle being witnessed here. Shiva versus Eric, and Eric has been on the top till now. And this time Eric forces Shiva to hit a airy shot and a wall up. That's a poor miss by the fielder. And Shiva takes a couple. And Eric really disappointed with the effort of the fielder. He thought he had got Shiva on this delivery, and that was a wonderful delivery as well. Shiva miscuing it. But these kind of efforts can demoralize the bowler as well. However, Eric coming in with his next delivery. And Shiva again trying to hoik him. Not connecting well, just a single towards the deep mid-wicket region. And Eric finishes his wonderful spell of 4 overs, 19 runs and 2 wickets. And he's bowled a maiden as well. So what an amazing spell of bowling, spin bowling by Eric. And the score after 15 overs is 141 for the loss of 4 wickets. 11 overs, the score was 118 runs. In the last 4 overs, only 23 runs have been scored. So that shows the quality of bowling and the comeback Petiti Panthers have done in this match. However, Rishikesh and Shiva are at the crease, and both are dangerous batsmen. And if they stay for the full quota of 20 overs, things will be really tough for the Petiti Panthers.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you.
Sachin Jadhavar coming in with his next over. Shiva on strike. And it hits him on his back leg. That is well bowled by Sachin Jadhavar, and Shiva has been playing a lot of dot deliveries today, not connecting it so well. He's known for his big hitting. However, today the bowlers have been on top of him till now. But it's just a matter of one big shot. Cricket is a game of uncertainties, as we know. And slight change in the field. The captain realizing that Shiva is aiming the deep square leg boundary, sends the square leg back. And this time, well bowled by Sachin Jadhavar again. Shiva tries to make room and hit towards the offside, however manages just a single. And Rishikesh back on strike. Sachin Jadhavar to Rishikesh. Sachin also bowling him from over the wicket now. And Rishikesh hits it big. Going towards the third man region for a boundary, and yes, that is a boundary. That was a thick edge. And the ball just took off after hitting the bat. That's a boundary by Rishikesh. So runs starting to come back in boundaries now for Avm Yoddhas, which had dried up in the last 3 overs. And Rishikesh playing a good shot there, hitting it really hard and with a lot of bottom hand power. Oh, and that's a wonderful delivery by Sachin Jadhavar. What a comeback this is by the bowler. And Rishikesh missing it completely. And Sachin Jadhavar has suddenly increased his pace in the last few deliveries. He's putting in that extra effort now to make sure he doesn't get hit for runs. And that has paid him off really well. Sachin Jadhavar coming in again. Rishikesh on strike. And what a shot by Rishikesh. This could be a catch as well. And what a catch at the deep square leg region. What a catch that is. One of the best catches you will see. He was not stationary there. That was the best part of the catch. The fielder there has taken a brilliant catch, and Rishikesh will have to come back. After a good short innings. That was a good shot played by Rishikesh. A low full toss. He tried to hit it towards the boundary. However, that was a wonderful catch taken by the deep square leg fielder. Shravan taking a brilliant catch there. I beg your pardon. It's Sean. Sean took a brilliant catch there. This match now evenly poised. At a point of time it seemed that Avm Yoddhas would easily reach a score of 220. But we are in the 16th over now and they have not reached even 150. However, still Shiva is there. And Vikas Singh is the new batsman. He's gone to the non-striker's end as they had crossed their ends. And Shiva is on strike now. Shiva back on strike. Sachin Jadhavar, who's bowled well to Shiva. And what a shot by Shiva. That is wonderfully flicked. And that's what we were talking about. Shiva is a prolific hitter of the cricket ball. And he hits a boundary towards the fine leg region, and that is a wonderful shot to bring up the 150 of the team. That's the end of the over as well, and after 16 overs, the score is 150 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. And what a shot that was by Shiva. Just flicked it brilliantly towards the fine leg region for a 4. And Vikas Singh on strike now.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want.
Coming into the attack. And Vikas Singh hits a wonderful shot. And that's in the gap as well. That's a wonderful boundary towards the deep mid-wicket region. What a shot that was. The first ball he faced and sends it out of the boundary for 4. And the left-hand, right-hand combination working really nicely for Avm Yoddhas today. That was a wonderful gap hit by Vikas Singh. Oh, and Asad Ali Vakil comes back really nicely. Vikas tries to hit a cross-batted shot, tries to heave it out of the ground. Manages only a dot delivery there. Couldn't even touch the ball. Asad Ali Vakil coming in again, Asad. Oh, and that's a wonderful ball again by Asad. So Asad coming back strongly in this over. 2 dot deliveries after the first ball was hit for a boundary. And Vikas would be hoping to give strike to Shiva. And this is a wonderful shot by Vikas. Wow. That's a boundary. He flicks it really nicely towards the fine leg region for another 4 in this over. So Vikas playing really well. Asad swing down the leg side. That was a poor delivery by him. And Vikas has taken 2 boundaries in this over. And this time again, Asad swing down the leg side. That's a poor delivery. That is going for a wide, and that's 4 wides. So 5 runs taken. So this is not good bowling. This is basic stuff. You can't straight on the leg side when the keeper is standing up to the stumps. And 5 runs taken. And the ball also have to be bowled again. So that's poor that's a poor delivery by the bowler. And costed him 5 runs, which are very important in the context of the game. They have brought the game back to a run rate of less than 10 runs an over. And again they are giving it and throwing it away. And that's a wonderful shot by Vikas. What a shot that is. That's a 4 again. So Asad not bowling good in this over. He's already gone for 17 runs. And 3 boundaries and 5 runs on wides have been scored. And Vikas seems to be a super player on the onside. No matter what kind of a delivery is, he has the ability to score on the onside. And again he hits it. It's going for a boundary again. And this time the fielder does really well to stop that. Just a single. So that's the end of the over, and it's a really expensive over. 18 runs scored of that over. And after 17 overs, the score is 168 runs for the loss of 5 wickets, and Vikas making that over really big by hitting 13 runs off the bat, and 5 runs came of wide deliveries. So 18 runs in total in that over. Was left and the run rate is again at almost 10 runs and over. 17 overs, 168. Last 3 overs left, and Avm Yoddhas would definitely be looking at a score of 200 plus. With the kind of form Vikas and Shiva are in, and the kind of batting lineup Avm Yoddhas have, seems to be a cakewalk for them. And Kashif coming in to bowl his last over. Coming in again. Shiva on strike this time. And Shiva hits it big. Could be out of the ground. Yes, it is. Oh no, that's a catch. Taken on the long off boundary. That was almost a 6, but that was a wonderful catch taken by the fielder, and Kashif gets his man this time. Shiva was off strike for many deliveries. And that's a 6th wicket down. Shiva being lured into the big shot by Kashif. And that's an important wicket at a very crucial juncture for Petiti Panther, and the catch has been taken wonderfully well by Asif. And Vishal Miglani is the new batsman. Vikas would be on strike. And Asif Ali takes a brilliant catch there. That was a tough catch, but he made sure doesn't lose his cool there. Oh, that is wonderfully bowled by Kashif. Asad Ali took that catch. I beg your pardon, it was not Asif Ali, it was Asad Ali, Wakil. Kashif bowling really well in this over. Oh, and what a delivery that is. He's cleaned him up. That's a wonderful delivery and probably the ball of the day as well. What a ball that was. The batsman had no idea. And he missed it completely. So Vikas Miglani has not troubled the scorers much. Goes without scoring a run. And that's the 7th wicket falling there. So the score is 170 runs for the loss of 7 wickets, and this is the 18th over. Kashif still has 1 ball remaining in his spell. So it's up to Vikas and Sitanshu now, who will be joining Vikas as his partner. Sitanshu would be on strike. That was a wonderful delivery. So a couple of deliveries, one by Eric when he bowled Javed in his first over, and the one that Kashif bowled just now have been 2 wonderful deliveries in this match, and both have fetched wickets to the bowlers. So if you put them in the right areas with a bit of loop and use your fingers to spin them, it would definitely produce results. Sitanshu is the new batsman. He'll face Kashif, who will bowl his last delivery of his spell. And this is well played by Sitanshu. They're running for a quick single, could be out as well. However, Vikas able to reach the crease easily, and that's the end of the over and Kashif's spell as well. Kashif bowling nicely, and he's gone for 29 runs, and he's taken 2 important wickets, including that of Shivas. So that's a good spell by Kashif as well. And after 18 overs, the score is 171 for the loss of 7 wickets. Sachin Jadwar coming into bowl his last over. He's also bowled quite well in his 3 overs till now. Sachin has been slightly on the expensive side, but he's bowled really well. Especially in his last over, he bowled quite well. This is his 4th over, he's gone for 29 runs. He's taken a wicket. Sachin Jadwar to Sitanshu, who hits it in the air, could be straight to the fielder. No, he doesn't pick it. Doesn't pick it because of the background. And just a single towards the long off region. And this is Vikas Singh back on strike. And that's a good shot by Vikas, hitting it in air, but that will be just a single towards the long on region. Good fielding by Asad Ali Wakil there. Oh, that's a wonderful delivery, and Sitanshu misses it completely. And Sachin Jadhav coming in again. Oh, and what a delivery that is. He's cleaned him up. That is what you want to see as a pace bowler. The bails going off. That was a pacey delivery. And Sitanshu tries to hit a cross-batted shot but fails to do the same. So that's the fall of another wicket for Avm Yoddhas, who have kind of lost their way. In the second half of their innings, they were cruising along. The score is now 173 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. 173 is not a bad score by any means, but when you are on course to score a 220 and you end up 20-30 runs less than that, then it might hurt you psychologically a bit, because this is a big final. Amit is the new batsman. Sachin Jadhav coming in, and well bowled by Sachin. He is bowling every single delivery with a lot of pace and a lot of effort. So that's the 19th over. Last 7 deliveries are left in the first innings. And Vikas still holding fort for the Avm Yoddhas. Sachin Jadhav coming in with the last delivery of his spell. He's bowled really well in this over, and the overall figures have been nice. And this time he takes another catch. What a delivery that was! And Vikas also perishing, trying to hit a big shot, but Sachin Jadhav has redeemed himself. The first 3 overs he went for a lot of runs, but this time he's taken 2 important wickets. And Vikas was playing so well, loses his wicket this time to Sachin. That's a cotton bowled. And that's the 9th wicket which has fallen. Seems Avm Yoddhas have missed a trick or so here. They were 118 for the loss of 2 wickets after 11 overs, and currently they are at 174 for the loss of 9 wickets. And this is the end of the 19th over. And Sachin Jadhav finishing a good spell. He took 3 wickets. And Kaustubh is the new batsman. Left-handed batsman he is. Amit would be on strike. Asad Ali Wakil coming into the attack. His last over has been really expensive today. 3 overs 39 runs without any wicket. Amit on strike. Last over of this innings. And Amit hits it really nicely towards the long off region. And they'll come for the second as well. So good running between the wickets by Amit and Kaustubh. Kaustubh pushing him for the second run. Oh, that is wonderfully played again. They might come for the second, but this time they decide against it. And that's a good call by Amit. He was trying to push Amit. Kaustubh was trying to push Amit for the second, but Amit refuses to take the second. So 3-run score of 2 deliveries in this over. This is the last over of the innings. Asad Ali Wakil bowling it really well till now. And this time he miscues it but goes towards the sweeper region for just a single. He tried to hit it towards the covers region. It took the thickish edge. And just a single this time. So that is well bowled by Asad in the last over of the innings. And what a shot this is, but that will be straight to the fielder at mid-off, long off, I beg your pardon. And they're coming for the second. This could be a bad call. Oh, and they have thrown their wicket. There were still 2 balls remaining. This was a wicket thrown away by the batsman. There were still 2 balls remaining. So that's the end of the innings. And the Avm Yoddhas team has been all out. So the final score is 179 and the Avm Yoddhas team has been all out for a score of 179, and Petiti Panthers would be feeling really relieved after it was a wonderful start by the Avm Yoddhas batsmen. So the target given is 180 to the Petiti Panthers team by Avm Yoddhas, and we'll be back shortly with the second innings after a short break. Stay tuned, viewers. Thank you.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yeah,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yeah,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yeah,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yeah,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yeah,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yeah,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah.
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus
I want
can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.
Look at him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus
We welcome you back to the second innings of the final of the Jfsc Darts Premier League. This final of the last year is being played today, and Avm Yoddhas have set a challenging total of 180 for the Pettit Panthers team, and Sarfaraz and Fardeen are on strike. Quite a popular pair, opening pair they are. And Vikas Singh is the bowler. He is a left arm pacer, superb bowler he is, and so is Sarfaraz, a batsman. So that's going to be a really good battle between Vikas and Sarfaraz. And this final seems to be a cracker of a match. Already a lot of runs scored by Avm Yoddhas. Vikas bringing it first delivery, and immediately Vikas right on the money. So Sarfaraz goes for a run, however just a leg by there, didn't hit the bat. Fardeen on strike now. Vikas coming in with the second delivery of the first over of his spell. A quick left arm pacer Vikas, and Fardeen tries to hit it towards the mid wicket region, manages an edge. So Fardeen opens his account. Couldn't open his account as well. That was a leg by. Vikas starting really well, and Sarfaraz will have to play a big innings today if he wants his team to win this final. Vikas coming in again with his third delivery. Sarfaraz on strike, and that is well bowled by Vikas, and that's a good run taken. Vikas trying for a run out opportunity. That is good fielding by Vikas on his own bowling, but the single taken easily by Sarfaraz and Fardeen. And Vikas really steaming in with good deliveries. He's a lanky pacer, bowling really good. Vikas coming in again, and Fardeen this time trying to hit it, and they have run for the single. That is good running by Sarfaraz. Pushed him for the single there. That's a leg by again. Sarfaraz pushing Fardeen for that single. Oh, what a shot by Sarfaraz. That's a wonderful hit by Sarfaraz. One bounce into the fence for 4. And that's a great start to the innings by Sarfaraz. So after 1 over, the score is 8 runs without the loss of any wicket. Kaustubh coming in. That is well bowled and good stop there by Vikas. He stopped a certain boundary there, so saved 3 runs for his team. So that's a good start by the Petiti Panthers batsman. Sarfaraz hitting a wonderful boundary in the last over. We know how brilliant he could be with the bat. He has the ability to play big innings, and this is well bowled by Kaustubh, making Sarfaraz come on the front foot and drive. However, going straight to the fielder at point region for no run. And Kaustubh has his work cut out. Sarfaraz is a wonderful batsman. Would he be able to stop him? Long off and long on, already in place. And this time, that was a edge and dropped by the keeper, Dattaram. That could be a really costly miss by the keeper. What a wonderful delivery that was. Kaustubh bowling really well. Sarfaraz missing the trick there, getting an edge. But the keeper, Dattaram, drops a catch. And this could be really costly in the context of the match. Sarfaraz has the ability to play big innings. And he's hit centuries on this very ground earlier. We've seen the kind of batting Sarfaraz does. And Fardeen this time on strike. And he tries to hoik it. Not a good shot that was. And Kaustubh maintaining his line and length really nice outside the in the channel outside the off stump. But that's how Fardeen tries to play. He's very flamboyant with his batting. Kaustubh bowling really well. His first over could have got a wicket as well. Really unfortunate for him. Oh, and again a wonderful delivery, and Fardeen just hitting it blindly. Kaustubh bowling really well here. So a deep mid wicket kept for Fardeen, the way he is trying to hit all the shots towards that region. Oh, and that is a wonderful delivery there, appealing for a LBW. But that's a no ball, and this would be a free hit for Fardeen. That was a good delivery, but that was a no ball. These extras have already oh, that is wonderfully bowled, and again a wild shot played by Fardeen. So that's a wonderful over by Kaustubh. That's the end of the second over, and the score is 11 without loss. And probably one of the best overs of this match till now. Couldn't get him a wicket, but the kind of line he has bowled has been brilliant. So full marks to him.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you.
Vikas coming back on strike. Vikas coming back to bowl. And Sarfaraz, who was on strike, takes a single there. That's a wide delivery as well. So 2 runs taken on that delivery. That was a wide. Will have to be bowled again. Vikas straying down the leg side. That's not how you would want to start your over. Fardeen back on strike. Let's see if he could hit some real big ones. He's tried a few. Oh, and Vikas this time appealing for a leg before wicket, and yes, he's been adjudged LBW, and Fardeen was trying to hit every delivery on the leg side. And what a wonderful breakthrough by Vikas. Fardeen has been adjudged LBW, and that was straight. You can have a look at the replay. That was in front of the stumps. So that's the fall of the first wicket for Petiti Panthers. And the score is 13 for the loss of 1 wicket now. The third over. And Vikas gives an important breakthrough.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. Look at it.
Out of the inning. A lot of matches earlier. Unfortunately. And he's bringing the ball back in sharply. Sarfaraz also not finding his full touch till now. But once Sarfaraz keeps going, if he keeps going, this match could be just a formality. Oh, and what a delivery! That's a wonderful Yorker, and what a bowler he is. That came in sharply, and Asad played it really well. Just dug it at the last moment. What a wonderful bowler Vikas is. Just bringing it in very, very sharply. So Avm Yoddhas striking it very early. And this is good bowling by Vikas. This time he takes it away from the batsman. So that is really good bowling, just mixing it up, and the length has been absolutely impeccable. That was another dot ball, so 2 dots in a row for Asad, who needs to stay and play a big innings today along with Sarfaraz if they want to win this final match. It's an important match, an epic battle between 2 wonderful teams. Vikas coming in again. And Asad this time Oh, and what a fielding that is. Wow. What a cut shot that was and wonderfully fielded. And appreciated by the entire team. He stopped the boundary there. Saved 3 runs for his team for sure. So that's the end of the third over. And the score is 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Vikas bowling really well along with Kaustubh. But what a stop that was by Rishikesh. Was slashed really hard by Asad, but had to be content with only a single. This is superb fielding. Brilliant on the field, Rishikesh. Backward point region is standing. And Kaustubh coming into ball is second over. Kaustubh coming into ball, the second over. Asad Ali Wakil on strike. With a wonderful shot on the last delivery of the last over, but equally good fielding. Rishikesh saved 3 runs for his team. Oh, and this time he's edged it. And that's a wonderful delivery by Kaustubh. And this time Dattaram makes no mistake, the wicket keeper. What a wonderful delivery that was, swinging in from the right areas, just outside the off stump, and that's edged. And the second wicket for Petiti Panthers has gone, and the score is 16 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. And that's a really good start to the spell by both the Avm Yoddhas bowlers. The Yoddhas now really on top of this match. And the captain Nawaz Sharif comes to the pitch. He would be taking strike as well.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making.
Well, Nawaz on strike, and he'll be facing Kaustubh, who has been brilliant with his spell today. His second over only, but then he's induced an edge of Sarfaraz and just took a wicket and sent Asad Ali Wakil back to the pavilion. And Kaustubh coming in. Oh, and that is well bowled and well played by Nawaz as well, but straight to the point fielder for no run. Avm Yoddhas bowling really well. Kaustubh coming in again. That is well bowled and well played by Nawaz, and this time they are running a quick single. The fielder throws it at the non-striker's end, but Nawaz reaches the crease easily. Kaustubh coming in again. Sarfaraz hitting it really nicely towards the long off region. And that's an easy single. So there's a slight change in the field. An extra cover taken for Naved. This is well bowled by Kostov and straight to the fielder Rishikesh, but good running by Sarfaraz there, pushing it for a single. Oh, that's a good shot by Sarfaraz, but straight to the fielder at long off, which has been specifically placed for such a shot. Sarfaraz has the ability to hit big shots straight down the ground. They've blocked his region out there. So that's the end of the 4th over. And the score is 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. So a muted start by Petiti Panthers. However, Sarfaraz still on strike and still at the crease. Anything could happen in this match, and just a short drinks break being taken. We'll be right back.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you.
Coming in again, and Sarfaraz hits a wonderful shot straight to the covers fielder who stops it really well. No run taken. Vikas Singh continuing with his 3rd over. That's a wonderful shot by Sarfaraz towards the covers for a 4. Slightly over pitched by Vikas Singh, and Sarfaraz playing it really well. Right in the gap there for 4 runs. Vikas Singh has bowled really well, but this time Sarfaraz getting the better of him. Oh, and that's a well bowled delivery by Vikas. Sarfaraz playing it well. Just a single there towards the mid wicket region. This is top class bowling by both the seamers. However, Sarfaraz is the key here. If he stays for long, this match could just be a treat to watch if Sarfaraz and Naved, both of them stay. And this time, he's cleaned him up. Naved had no idea about that delivery. And Vikas Singh has struck again. And there's a dead silence. After Naved's wicket, he's the captain of the team, being bowled wonderfully well by Vikas. He's coming back to the pavilion. So that's the third strike that Avm Yoddhas have done today. And that's a very important wicket. Nawaz Sharif has the ability to take the onus on himself and finish the matches. But this time the ball came in very sharply. And what a delivery this time. So that's the third wicket which has fallen. And Sean is the new batsman who's coming in. And what a start by the seamers, the pace bowlers of Avm Yoddhas. 3 wickets they have given to their captain. And what better a captain would ask from his opening pace bowlers. And this is just the first spell in the match. We are in the 5th over. But as I said, Sarfaraz is the key. If Sarfaraz stays for long, this match could still be taken. To the last delivery. Vikas coming in again. Sean on strike and Vikas bringing it really sharply. Again an in-swinging delivery. That is wonderfully bowled by Vikas. He is known for his in-swingers. And Sean at the last moment plays it well. It's not easy for the batsman to play in-swingers. We have seen even at the international level playing in-swingers are difficult as compared to playing out-swingers. Oh, and this time he brings it in again. Vikas is on fire. Sean plays it well towards the mid-on mid-wicket region for no run. So that's the end of the over. And after 5 overs, the score is 25 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Petiti Panthers team seems to be in a lot of trouble in the early overs. However, Sarfaraz is still there. Till the time Sarfaraz is there on the crease, Petiti Panthers are not out of the match for sure. But what a wonderful delivery to bring a third wicket for Avm Yoddhas. Vikas Singh finishing a successful over, taking Naved as his second scalp today. And he's been on fire. And Kostub continuing with his third over. And Sarfaraz tries to hit him. Manages only a single towards the square leg region. Kostub and Vikas both have been brilliant. Kostub, the one who takes the ball away from the batsman, the right-handers. And Vikas brings it in. So it's a mix of both outswing and in-swing deliveries, which makes it difficult for any pair or any batting unit. Probably one of the best attacks we've seen in the tournament till now. The best opening attacks. And this time, Kostub bowls a slow full toss. However, missed by. And that's a no ball, unfortunately for the bowling unit. But that would be a breather for Sean, because that's a free hit now and Sean can try to maximize this. Kostub coming in again. He'll be bowling the ball after the no ball, which is a free hit. And Sean misses it, so that's not good batting. Should have been converted. A lot of runs still need to be scored. 155 runs are to be scored in 15 overs. So almost 10 and a half runs per over is the required run rate. Costa coming in again. And this is, oh, and that's a wonderful single that is taken cheekily by Sarfaraz. He pushes for every single which is available. And that's the quality of a good batsman, to try and take each and every single. And Sarfaraz back on strike now. He'll be facing Kostub. We need a big one from Sarfaraz today if Pettit Panthers want to win this match and the final. He has the capability, we all know that. But then Avm Yoddhas bowlers have been brilliant in the first 6 overs of the match. Kostub coming in again. And this time Sarfaraz hits it. Could be a catch as well. No, that's a big shot. And that's a 6. What a shot that is. A flat 6 on the long on region, and it missed the hands of the fielder by a very small margin, but that's a wonderful shot. It's a very effective one. And Sarfaraz immediately after giving his cap back starts to see the ball like a football now. And Kostub under pressure now, being hit for the first time. And again Sarfaraz hits it. And that's a 6 again. And for a moment it seemed that it was a catch as well, but that is a wonderful shot by Sarfaraz. A bit of a risk taken by Sarfaraz here, but worthy taking a risk here. So that's worth taking a risk if you get 12 runs of 2 deliveries. Another 6 hit by Sarfaraz. Kostub under huge pressure now, and he bowls well this time, but couldn't prevent a single on the cover point region. So that's the end of the 6th over, and the score after 6 overs is 41 for the loss of 3 wickets. A productive over for Pettit Panthers. 16 runs taken of that over, courtesy some brilliant hitting by Sarfaraz. Hits 2 flat 6s on the long on and the long off regions. So that's a good start by Avm Yoddhas. 3 wickets they have taken, but Pettit Panthers trying to come back into the game, courtesy Sarfaraz. Sarfaraz playing really well. He's already on his individual score of 27. That is wonderful batting by Sarfaraz. Rishikesh coming into ball, fondly called as Rishi in his team. And he's a left arm spinner. And Sarfaraz is known to hit spinners really big and out of the park. This is going to be a good battle between Rishi and Sarfaraz. Sarfaraz already on 27. He's played some real big shots in the last over. And Kostub, who was bowling really well, Sarfaraz targeted him. So the ability speaks for itself. And Sarfaraz hits a huge six. Wow! And that is what I was mentioning. That's a big six by Sarfaraz. That's what I was mentioning. Sarfaraz is known for hitting big sixes to the spinners. And Rishi welcomed by a huge hit. And it seems it has reached the other corner of the MIG ground. What a shot that was. So Sarfaraz hit a huge hit and the ball seems to have got lost. They're changing the ball. What a shot that was, probably the biggest of the lot today. What a shot that was by Sarfaraz. Welcome the spinner with a bang.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say.
Coming back with the second delivery, the first was hit for a huge six by Sarfaraz. He's changed side this time and well bowled this time. He bowls in a good delivery. Sarfaraz takes a single towards the cover point region. Just sticks it for a single. And what a shot that was. Probably the biggest of the lot today. We've seen many sixes today, some huge ones, but that was out of the ground very easily. And that cleared the boundary by a huge margin. But that's a good decision by the umpire. That did pitch outside the leg stump. That is well bowled by Rishikesh. And this time a quick single taken from the hands of the mid-wicket fielder. So that's good running. towards the cover point region. And they're coming for the second. That is wonderful. Running between the wickets. And now they come for the third. So that's the 50 up. The 50 is up for the Petiti Panthers. Wonderful running between the wickets. They take 3 and the score has reached 52 now. That's a wonderful shot for a boundary. Wow. What a shot that was towards the covers for a 4, and Sean showing his class. And Rishikesh has been really expensive in his first over. So that's the end of the over. After 7 overs, the score is 56 for the loss of 3 wickets. Wonderful comeback by the Petiti Panthers team. And Sean also now chipping in with a wonderful boundary. What a shot that was. Probably one of the best shots of the day today. The score is 56 for the loss of 3 wickets, and Vikas Singh being asked to bowl his 4th over. He has been the go-to man for the captain. And he's taken 2 wonderful wickets already in his 3 overs. This is the last over which he would be bowling. And this is going to be a crucial over because Sarfaraz already is in blistering form. But Vikas Singh has already taken 2 wickets. He is in scintillating form as well. It's going to be a good battle. And Vikas brings it in as he always does. And Sean takes the first one really quickly. A single towards the mid-on region. That is well played by Sean again. Towards the, and Sarfaraz is running for the second. He takes it really easily. That is wonderful running by both the batsmen. And Sean now playing some wonderful shots. And Sarfaraz pushing him for 2s and 3s. So both the batsmen well in control now of the innings. It's a similar kind of a comeback that we are witnessing here in the second innings as well. The first innings, Avm Yoddhas were down and out in the first 2 overs, but then some great batting by Chetan Kapoor and Dattaram brought them back into the game, and this time Sean and Sarfaraz doing the same for Panthers. Oh, and this time, oh, that is really unlucky for the bowler. And Sean gets a lucky boundary here. Sean getting a lucky boundary there. However, no matter how they come, they always welcome the runs, and gets a boundary between the keeper and the short third man. And Vikas bowling really well, appreciated by his teammates. That was not a bad ball. Oh, and this is a good ball, and this time that's a good delivery by Vikas. Comes back nicely with a dot delivery. We're witnessing a wonderful final match here. Sean on strike, Vikas to Sean. Oh, and that's a well bowled delivery by Vikas. Sean misses it. Very close to his off stump there. However, not much of danger. And Sarfaraz trying to cool Sean down, as a good partnership is needed at this juncture. That's a wonderful bowling by Vikas Singh, who's in his last over, and again he misses it. So that is wonderful bowling by Vikas, and that's the end of his spell. And Vikas bowled a wonderful spell, 20 runs in his 4 overs, and he has taken 2 wonderful and important wickets. So the score after 8 overs is 63 for the loss of 3 wickets.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad.
Shiva is the new bowler, has been asked to come into the attack. Sarfaraz facing Shiva, and that was a short delivery by Shiva. Sarfaraz tries to cut, however just a single. Sarfaraz always looking for the second run. That's one of the big qualities of Sarfaraz as a batsman. Never shies down from a single or converting it from a single to a double. Shiva coming in again with the second delivery. Sean on strike, and that is a well bowled delivery by Shiva. He has a very deceiving run up, comes in slowly and bowls some real pacey deliveries. So that's a difficult task for some of the batsmen. And this time he bowls well again, and Sean takes a single easily towards the point region. Shiva to Sarfaraz. Short delivery cut by Sarfaraz. There's a fielder specifically for that shot, and he fields well. That's just a single. Good throw as well. So wonderful fielding there. The deep point region. Just a single. Again, Sean on strike. And that is well played by Sean towards the leg side. Going towards the fine leg region, and Datta, who's the keeper. Datta Ram does it really well, just a couple there. Sean flicks it nicely towards the fine leg region for a couple. That was a good chase by Dattaram, the keeper, but a very nicely flicked shot by Sean for a couple. And Shiva coming back with his next delivery, and Sean hits it really nicely, just a single, though, at the long off region. So Rishikesh coming in with the second over, and after 9 overs the score is 69 for the loss of 3 wickets. A single taken on the first delivery by Sean towards the long on region. Petiti Panthers has got a lot of support in the crowd there, and so does Avm Yoddhas have many spectators supporting them on the ground, and a lot of viewers watching this telecast live on the YouTube. And that's a good ball by Rishikesh, forcing in Sarfaraz to play it softly. Rishikesh with the next, and this time Dattaram has done the trick there, it seems, but no, the umpire seems to be not interested. That was a superb delivery by Rishikesh, and Dattaram does it really well, but Sarfaraz was already in his crease, so the appeal turned down by the umpire, and the keeper seems to be a bit disappointed there. So Rishikesh coming back nicely in this over. He got hit for a lot of runs in the last over, but has gone for only a single in his first 3 deliveries, and he's bowling really well to Sarfaraz. And this is a well bowled delivery as well, just a single towards the square leg for 1. Shiva doing the fielding there, and Rishikesh coming back strongly in this over. Just 2 runs given of his 4 deliveries. And there's a lot of banter going on in the dugout between the supporters of the 2 teams. And well bowled by Rishikesh again. So this is the 3rd dot delivery of this over. He's bowled really well. And we are already in the 10th over and the score is 71. So a lot of runs needed to win this match by Pettit. Good shot by Sean, but there's a fielder plays, and Sean coming for the second. And he's pushing quickly for the second, and that's a bad throw. And he comes for the 3rd as well. He's coming, yes. And that is wonderful running by Sean. The bowler not happy there with the effort of the fielder. 3 runs being given away, where it could have been a single only, and that's the end of the 10th over. 74 for the loss of 3 wickets. And Shiva continuing with the second over. But that was wonderful running by Sean and Sarfaraz, especially Sean, who pushed himself brilliantly for the 3rd run as well. So the match is poised evenly here. 106 runs required of the last 10 overs. Shiva coming in with his next over. Sean on strike. And Sean plays a wonderful shot towards the third man region for a single. He's coming for the second. That's a fumble there. This is wonderful running by Sean. And Sean showing some wonderful commitment to the cause of the team, running really hard, pushing ones into twos, and that was a slight fumble by the 3rd man fielder, but Sean cashed in big there. Immediately came for the second, and Sarfaraz supported him really well. So Sean running really hard, making it sure to convert the ones into twos and the twos into threes. Pettit coming back really strongly after those 3 wickets. And Sarfaraz and Sean taking the onus on themselves. And that's a well bowled delivery by Shiva. Hit the thigh of Sean and would be a leg bye for sure. Yes, signal a leg bye by the umpire. And that's a wonderfully hit shot by Sarfaraz. What a shot that is for a huge 6. And just have a look at the replay. What a shot that is. Straight down the ground for a 6. On a long on region. And Sarfaraz needs to stay there. He needs to play a long and a big innings, and that's what he's doing till now. What a shot that was. Huge 6. Shiva coming in again, and what a ball that is. That's a comeback delivery, and he appeals for a single. He appeals for a caught behind, turned down by the umpire, but that was a good comeback by Shiva. But what a shot that was by Sarfaraz. When he hits Sarfaraz's bat, it stays hit. We all know that. He's a great batsman to watch. And he packs a punch in his shots. And the biggest quality is stays in his crease. Doesn't have a lot of footwork, but hits it like Virendra Sehwag used to hit. And Sean running really hard. Sean coming for the 3rd. And look at the commitment in the running. What a running that is. And that's the 50 up for Sarfaraz. What a wonderful player he is. Coming in and performing at the big occasion. And that's what his team needed. Already on 50 of just 28 deliveries. So that's a answer Pettit has given to the Chetan Kapoor's innings. What a wonderful answer, and what a comeback by this team after 3 early wickets. And Sean hits a wonderful shot that is going towards the boundary. And they're running so hard. Coming for the 3rd again, and Sean's commitment is wonderful. And Sean has been brilliant with his running. Hats off to his running. He is pushing Sarfaraz for 3 runs. And he's taken so many threes. The score has already reached 89 in 11 overs. What a comeback by this wonderful pair. And we'll come back after a short drinks break. And Sean has been brilliant with his running and Sarfaraz with his batting. And Sean now playing on an individual score of 25 runs of just 23 deliveries. And Sarfaraz has just reached his 50. So what a partnership that is.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus can't resist.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you. I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I wanna say yes,
14 crunchy layers, creamy cheese.
but I can't resist. Yeah,
Marcus can't resist.
Rishikesh coming in with his 3rd over. He's bowled a really good 2nd over. And this match is now evenly poised. Could go anybody's way. And Sean playing wonderfully well. Again he just plays it softly towards the 3rd man boundary. And now Sarfaraz trying to come for the 3rd. And he is being sent back by Sean. So that's a good decision. Sean playing really well. Rishikesh coming in again. And that's a wonderful shot by Sean. What a shot that is for 4. And look at the confidence with which Sean is hitting his shots now, sweeping it from outside the off stump for a boundary towards the mid-wicket region. That's a wonderful shot, probably one of the best shots of the day today. And Rishikesh has a lot of work cut out for him now. And he bowls a good delivery, and they have run really well, and Sarfaraz running brilliantly there. So as long as Sean and Sarfaraz stay in this match, Pettit Panthers would have a chance, and this time this could be out. And yes, Rishikesh has got the big man. The big fish has been lured into a big shot, and Sarfaraz has finally perished in trying to hit a huge hit, but this time getting a thickish edge, and the point fielder catches it, and this is good bowling by Rishikesh. So the 4th wicket for Pettit Panthers falls at a very crucial time, and Sarfaraz, after scoring a brilliant 50, is coming back. Wonderful batting by Sarfaraz. However, this time he was trapped by Rishikesh's wonderful bowling. And Sachin is the new batsman, Sachin Jadhavar. He had bowled really well. So Rishikesh bowling really well. His 3rd over, he's gone for a lot of runs, but then he's taken a wonderful wicket. Probably the main wicket he's taken. Sarfaraz. Now Sachin Jadhavar coming to the crease and on strike to Rishikesh. Rishikesh coming in with his next delivery. And this is well bowled, and they're running really nicely. Sean pushing him for a second. And this time they take a couple easily. So Sean has been brilliant with his running. This is wonderful running by Sean, who's been a revelation today when it comes to running between the wickets. We haven't seen such kind of high quality running throughout the tournament, but Sean has taken it to the next level. And that's a wonderful delivery by Rishikesh. Ends the over with a dot delivery. The score after 12 overs is 98, and a really successful over for the Avm Yoddhas team. Sarfaraz, this wicket was taken in that over, and what better could have they expected out of that over. 12 overs, 98 for the loss of 4 wickets, and a lot of match still left in the last 8 overs of this innings. And Sean on strike now. Amit coming into the attack, the new bowler. And Sean takes a single easily towards the point region. Sachin Jadhav back on strike. And Amit bowls a short delivery. Sachin cuts it really well. And Sachin returning for the second and completes it easily. And that's the 100 up for Petiti Panthers. That's a short delivery and been missed by Sachin probably. Amit coming in again. Sachin on strike and that is wonderfully bowled and they are appealing for a caught behind, however. Turned down by the umpire and that's a good over by Amit. Just 4 runs of the over. That is not what Petiti Panthers would have wanted at this stage. So 5 runs of that over and 103 runs for the loss of 4 wickets after 13 overs. So another 7 overs left and 77 runs are required. So 103 runs have been scored and last 7 overs left, 77 runs are required to win this final by Petiti Panthers. Sean on strike, Javed got into the attack. 11 runs per over is exactly what is required now. Sean on strike, Javed coming in with his first delivery of his spell. And that's a wicket for 4. So Javed putting it slightly short of length and Sean gets a thickish edge for 4. So that's a good start for Petiti Panthers in this over. First ball goes for a boundary. Sean playing on his individual score of 38 now. He's played wonderfully well. The highlight of his innings has been his run between the wickets. Javi, as he is fondly called, Javed. What a shot by Sean, wow! That's a scoop by Sean. And he scoops Javed for a boundary towards the fine leg region. What a shot that was. And Sean playing really with a lot of intelligence. Oh, and Javed comes back really strongly. And Sean has been bowled. What a delivery that was. Sean has been cleaned up by Javed, and the players showing some really good sportsmanship spirit out there. So a wonderful match in progress and a very important wicket. And Javed bowls the right delivery at the right time. Sean, who played really well, gets out on 42, and what a wonderful innings by Sean. Being applauded and appreciated by his teammates and the crowd as well. What a wonderful innings that was. Probably missed the trick there, should have played straight. He tried to cut that as he's really good at that shot. But that was a really good length delivery and bowled in the right area by Javed, who gets a breakthrough at the right time for Avm Yoddhas, and the 5th wicket falls for a score of 111. And a lot of excitement is already being provided by Sean and Sarfaraz with the brilliant innings. And Javed bowls a wide here to the new batsman, who is Samir Sheikh, who was the wicket keeper. So Samir comes and faces Javed. Javed bowls a wide there. So an extra run added to the tally. And this time Samir hits it really hard, but straight to the fielder at long off region for just a single. Rishikesh there, fielding it and throwing it immediately back to the bowler. Javed bowling a good over here. Got hit for a couple of boundaries, but then came back strongly and took the wicket of Sean, which is a very important wicket in the context of the match. And a wonderful delivery again. Sachin misses it. Could have been another wicket this time. Sachin trying to be in a hurry. But a lot of runs still need to be scored to win this match. 67 is precisely what is required of 37 deliveries. Oh, and that's a good ball again by Javed, but then that is pitched outside the leg stump and missing leg as well. So umpire turning down the appeal. That's the end of the 14th over. The score is 114 for the loss of 5 wickets. Javed bowling a really good over. Amit coming in with the second over. Was a short delivery. Wonderful shot by Sachin there for a boundary. And that's a wonderful start to the over. And all they need is just 11 runs per over, which is an achievable score in terms of runs per over. This time Sachin tries to hit it big. And that's a huge 6. Wow. What a shot by Sachin Jadhav there. And he scored 10 runs of the first 2 deliveries. So that's a wonderful start to the over. That's a huge 6 straight down the ground. Again a short delivery this time. And they're coming for the second. Good running this is. And 2 runs taken easily. The deep mid wicket fielder tries to stop the second run, however, doesn't succeed. So 12 runs taken off the first 3 balls. Seems to be a really productive over. And that is wonderfully fielded. That was cut really hard, but fielded really nicely at the point region for just a single. And Samir Sheikh back on strike. He's the wicketkeeper of the team, Petiti Panthers. A wonderful batsman as well, but Sachin Jadhavar has been in quite a good form. Oh, and that's a good delivery. And finally a dot delivery in this over. So the captain would be a bit relieved, the fielding captain, after seeing a dot delivery in this over. Already 13 runs have been scored of 4 deliveries. So another dot delivery and the over has costed only 13. Could have been more as well, but 2 dot deliveries. The score is 15 overs, 127 for the loss of 5 wickets, and 53 runs are required now.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you.
Javed coming back into the attack. The second over, his first was a very successful one. Strong's wicket there. Well played by Sachin Jadhavar, who is now playing some really good shots. Seems to be in a lot of control. That's a wonderful shot by Samir Sheikh towards the deep mid wicket, and this time they're coming for a second again, and wonderful throw as well. But superb running by both these batsmen. What a shot by Samir here. Javed allowing him to free his arms, and Samir just hits it towards the mid wicket region for a boundary. What a shot. Petiti Panthers have come back really strongly after 2 wickets of Sarfaraz and Sean. The important wickets in the context of the game. Javed getting hammers for boundaries now. And what a shot that is! Wow! a huge six in the deep mid-wicket region. What a shot by Sameer Sheikh. Out of the park that was. So Javed missing the trick completely. Oh, what a shot that is again. And this is out of the ground and Sameer is on fire. Two huge sixes. Been absolutely brilliant. He's just changed the course of this game. And that's a wide. So and Sameer and Sachin's partnership has turned this game in favor of the Pettit Panthers team. Sameer playing on 19 of the 7 deliveries. And what a catch! This is by Dattaram. And Sameer, that was a wide delivery. Why did you choose to hit like that? And Javed seems to have this knack of getting wickets. But he's been hammered for runs in this over. Score currently is 147 for the loss of 6 wickets. And Sameer Sheikh, after playing a brilliant innings of a cameo of 19, coming back to the pavilion. What brilliant hits those were, the 2 sixes, but this was a bad shot. Should have left that. That was a wide delivery. And just 33 runs needed. Of 24 deliveries now, so they've pulled the match back in the favor of Pettit Panthers now. And Amit coming in to bowl the next over. And that's a poor piece of fielding there. 1 run given away, so 2 runs taken. That was straight to the hands of the short third man fielder, but he missed that. Amit coming in again with his next delivery, and this time Sameer. I beg your pardon, Sachin. And that's the 150 up. The 150 is up, and only 30 runs are now what are required. And it seems Pettit Panthers will have to be a bit patient. They shouldn't be losing these wickets. They've worked really hard. And that's a wonderful shot by Eric, who's come to the crease. Eric playing really well. You just have to give support to Sachin, who is playing a brilliant innings and a wonderful partnership with Sameer. That's a good delivery by Amit. So Amit trying to increase the difference between the balls and the runs required. However, Petiti Panthers have already. This time it's a single. That was cut hard. Sachin Jadwar taking a single this time. And that's a wide delivery, so that's poor bowling. You can't bowl wide at this juncture of the match. And that is an easy single taken towards the cover point region. That's the end of the 17th over, and the score is 154 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. So we are in for a really tight finish here. And that's what we want as spectators when we watch a final match. 18 balls and 26 runs. And Rishikesh coming in. His fourth over. He's gone for 25 runs, has bowled really well. 29 runs. And he's taken a wonderful wicket as well. And that too of Sarfaraz. And Eric hits him brilliantly. That was a poor delivery, and that's a boundary. It's a wonderful batting by Eric. He's a genuine all-rounder. So they've got a lot of depth in their batting lineup. And Avm Yoddhas would be thinking, were they 25 runs short of what they have scored? What a shot by Eric that is. That's a beautiful shot for a boundary. One bounce out of the fence for 4. Score is 162. And that was a wonderful shot towards the deep mid-wicket boundary by Eric. One bounce out of the fence. And Rishikesh this time bowling a good delivery. However, the damage seems to have been done already. 2 boundaries on the first 2 deliveries. Another dot delivery. That's a wonderful shot, and this could be a boundary as well. And he fumbles it. A couple taken easily by Eric and Sachin. And that's the end of the over. So that 18 overs have been bowled. And now 16 runs needed of 2 overs. Costa coming in. So Costa coming in with his last delivery. Last over, I'm sorry. Beg your pardon there. Sachin on strike. Plays a wonderful shot there. Coming back for the second, Eric. This is good running and 2 runs taken easily. And Sachin flicking it towards the square leg region. Deep square leg fielder fields it but couldn't prevent a couple. Sachin Jadhavar playing a really good innings. That's a single again. So Kostov now. Eric back on strike. And this time they take a single of the edge. The inside edge by Eric. Kostov coming in with his next delivery. Sachin on strike and this is well bowled by Kostov. The last 3 deliveries have been really nice and they're coming for the second. This is wonderful running and this could be out as well. Shiva choosing the wrong end. That is amazing running by Eric and Sachin Jadhavar. Now only 8 runs are required. Just 7 balls remaining and 8 runs are required. And that's a poor delivery. That's a wide ball and they're coming back for the second. So that 3 runs taken on that ball. And they're coming for another single and this could be the 4th run of this ball. And that's right. So that's 4 wides. So just 4 runs needed now of 7 deliveries. So last ball of this over coming again because that was a wide delivery. Four needed of the last 7 balls. And Eric tries to finish it off. So 1 over left and 4 runs needed of the last over.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you.
And 4 runs needed. And he has. Oh, he's dropped the catch. And still the match is not over. 5 balls, 4 runs needed. Sachin seems to be hitting a wrong shot there. Straight to the bowler. And this has gone to the boundary. They've won the finals. Wow, what a final we've witnessed. And Petiti Panthers have finally won this final. And Avm Yoddhas would be wondering, were they 25 runs short? What a win by Petiti Panthers, and they have defeated Avm Yoddhas in the finals of the Jfsc Dads League 2020 Elite Group.
I want you so bad, it's making me mad. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, want you, want you.